want to thank y'all for the recent views on the channel. That definitely means a lot to me. I really appreciate all the support, everything that y'all are doing to support my channel. I really appreciate it very much. With that being said, today is the day. We have a lot to do today, but I do want to put something out. Title of this live stream is Pre-War Part 2. And I'm trying to build up to that war, but I really, really need people who play Minecraft to like if we play Minecraft Java, please comment below because we actually need people to do this or um but we don't have people. Um there was people in our Discord, but they're just not playing Minecraft. Well they're just not playing the server. So they really just me, one person else on the server. So please, if any of y'all would like, if any of y'all play Java, please just join the server. We really will appreciate some new people. But another disclaimer: I am. It's coming to the end of school, and I do have a lot of finals and projects to do. I'm gonna try to balance every stream, but I may not be able to stream. Like one day out of the week, but I'm gonna try my hardest to stay consistent for y'all because I'm seeing I'm actually getting views on my channel and it really means a lot to me. And I don't want to disappoint. I can't disappoint. So I'm gonna try to produce content for y'all. And yeah, I'm really backwards to the quote of the day. Actually, I gotta think about that. I didn't prepare for one. I don't want it to be similar to the milestone. You know, I got quote of the day is it's not really a quote or so like a statement, but for any of those people who are in relationships, any people who are in relationships, remember, do not throw yourself away for one person. If you have to throw yourself away, if you have to severely change for a person, unless you're, if like you're really a bad person and you're fine and you're talking to somebody who is a good person and they're trying to change you into becoming a better person, then that's the one you want. That's the one you want to be with you. If somebody's trying to change you for the worse or trying to change you for no reason, then they're not the one for you. You're supposed to find somebody who likes you for who you or find somebody who wants to work, wants to make you better, not somebody who wants to bring you down. Toxicity in relationships is not good, no matter what you say and no matter what it is, it's just not good. Because, like, if y'all cursing each other every day and yelling at each other, but y'all both like that, that's not toxic. That's what y'all like. So y'all not really mad at each other. Y'all just like doing it. So it's not toxic. Toxic is when y'all degrade each other and argue every day about just dumb stuff. That's toxic. That's not good. That could really mess up somebody's mental. You don't you don't want that. You don't condone that on this channel. So if somebody's not treating you right, make sure like realize that and find somebody who is gonna treat you. Because there is gonna be somebody in this world who treats you right. You have to find that person. Without further ado, here's pre-word two. Here's pre-word part two. Let's hop straight into this. I don't even got Minecraft open. I don't even- just oh, Christopher just had an update. I do got me some hot pockets. Hot pockets truly bust. You don't understand. Hot pockets, one like the best pizza foods. My opinion, better than pizza rolls. Some people think that pizza rolls are better. Now, if we're doing price per taste, for taste, and pizza rolls, I'm not gonna lie, pizza rolls so because hot pockets are literally $20 for a 12 pack. $20 for 12 hot. No, the real like hot pockets don't fill you up. Like I mean, some people it could, but I know for me it doesn't fill me up. I mean, it's a hot pocket. It's not gonna fill me up, but I do eat it because of the taste. Like it tastes good. So like it's just merely a snack. So for being realistic here, it's like we're not gonna I'm not eating it to fill me up. So I may like pockets may be worth it, may not be. Well, I see I got a viewer. I second viewer. It's probably my girlfriend. Okay. If not my girlfriend, then I second viewer. Appreciate it. Um, let's load into it. I am working on building me a custom skin, but so far I don't have one. Let's go. Stick out in here. Oh yeah. Server. We did have some server issues. I mean, yeah, I see what's going on here, but we did have some server issues. I'm gonna explain this in a second. So I actually had to go to a backup, but surprisingly, everything's saved. I mean, hold on, everything's saved. Yeah. Yeah, y'all probably seen a little bit of something. Y'all probably seen a little something. All right. Let's see. Y'all, as y'all can see, stuff saved, stuff we did save, but let's see some stuff right here. Right here, right there. Yeah, hold on. I'll explain. I'll explain. I'm low-key excited for this live stream because we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do this live stream. So essentially, while I was AFK, one of my base mates, the second person who plays, actually was W and built this second layer for us, which I'm definitely appreciative. He built the second layer of the farm for us, and yeah. So while he was gone, I built got two stack upgrades, another right chest down there, two stack upgrades up here. And yes, I had to redo all these chests, but I also put another right stack upgrades in each one of these. Then got another right stack upgrade in here too. Another chest. But we did lose our levels, you see on level 4 again. But no, that's all good. Um, but yeah, shout out to my friend. His username is Genius. Appreciate you for this right here. But y'all, I know y'all seen it's 21.3K. For those who don't know, that's just and Mike if we're translating that to Minecraft, it's just blocks. Like it's 22,000 blocks. Because every 1,000 meters is a kilometer, so and every so we just like yeah. 22 blocks. And while I was searching this here, I managed I built another portal because obviously I traveled through the nether and I got into the Infinity Cave, which is under Bedrock, as you can see. That's why it's a Bedrock. Um, I think it's kind of crazy, but yeah, I don't know what down here is for, but yeah, it's the Infinity Cave. And then we're gonna go to actually my new base. I found a city too, but I'm not sure the city. I know a city right here. Let me get out of here before they all start dying. Let's go to base two because if you remember our last episode, I made base 2, 3. That did get deleted when I went to the backup because the backup was actually 9 hours ago from that stream. It was 9 hours ago. But then we're gonna go here. That's base two. Now, I know y'all see main base. This is something new. This is something new here. Yeah, it's nice. It's big and nice. Well, let's just go down here. And I'm keeping a spawner since they don't actually attack us. But yeah, nobody's getting anywhere near like none of these attacks because they're all skeletons. Nobody could get to this base. It's massive. I didn't build this. It's a natural generated structure. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could have figured that out from the mob spawn. But yeah, this is nice. This will definitely be my main base. And um next live stream, I might make this my we would definitely do decoration and build not decoration, but like building. Like just building around here, making it look better. I mean it's already amazing, but like making it like more survivability. Like, you see all the like if any hunter were to come inside of here, he would like die. Got mobs protected me, cause they can't really attack me since I'm a vampire. The cave spiders, do they attack? I don't think they do. Oh, they do attack. Whatever, it don't matter. They're only cave spiders. Um, but yeah, but that's not even the main issue. Oh yeah, and we do got our book back. Last episode we lost that, but I had to restore to it back up, so we got it back. But the main thing, the vampire forest. This is what it looks like. The vampire. It was a vampire. This vampire forest is 20,000 blocks. 20,000 plus blocks away from here. And I was so happy that I found it. It's insane. Every mob look bear on level 4. This is one of the things we fight, but we're not fighting a level 4. So we don't need level 4. We need level 1. We want to go level 1 and 2. Level 1 and 2 should be easy. This biome isn't really that big. I'm gonna try not to use my bat form because actually I load in too many chunks at a time when I use my bat form. So it does tend to lag out the server and freeze it permanently. In the last episode, that's why we had to end there. And I was sitting here trying to figure out what's going on. It just wouldn't work. So I had to just go. So I had to go to the backup. This is why frequent backups are good. I'm not finding any other errors. One of my server mates he managed to build a hunter farm basically level 1 baron. What you mean? So not that much HP, and our fighting is actually on equal footing now that I have no status effects. Yeah, level 1s are easy. Level 5s is where I tend to die at because they could actually command the whole army. Yeah, I got so yeah, we're gonna try to become a vampire lord this episode. That's definitely our goal. We need one. We need one vampire. 1, 2, and 3 play. And I actually was told. My friend did tell me. Server mate did tell me before he got off how to build one. And yeah, he said just remove all the buildings and then put water around, put water around, and they fall into lava. I'd be bad, chat. Apologies, chat. So kind of glad senior police got school early. So a whole bunch of projects and finals to do. want to make sure I definitely do them though. Look great. This is the life. This is my downtime. What I enjoy to do. So we ain't gonna talk about school. That's another level one. Else. I honestly didn't find level ones. I never found level ones this season. Honestly, I usually are find. I usually find level fives and above. What? Why can't I? Yeah, these level ones don't have like no abilities. Oh wow. I guess I could enjoy that fact now. I need level twos though. I could try to fight that level four, and then I could dilute that level four all the way to level two. Funny, dude. Yeah, I don't know why it works. Like, why it doesn't work like that? Because you could get you can dilute a level three to a level two, but you can't combine two level ones into a level two. I feel like I should be able to do that. Now, one thing I do know is that not do know, but this this vampire forest is huge. Yeah, these level ones these. What is this? Ancient ether? Oh, is this the ether? I think this might be the ether. You just looking for more vampires. Find here. What level is this? Level one. I know I wanted level ones, but okay, I don't need level ones no more. Give me higher levels. No, I should have killed that level four when I had the prince. Probably would have died after this. Imagine if I forgot to put the waist on and I just left into excitement. And then I came here. I lured back into this world to show y'all that I got it. I found it and then just died. That'll be sad. That'll be a depressing moment. What is come on. I know the level threes, level two, just better vampire or just another. That's to actually turn into vampires. I know the higher level ones, but I can get it. Why is there a vampire hunter beast in the middle of the vampire forest? That's a tad bit ballsy, isn't it? We're literally in the middle of a breeding town for vampires. Me personally, I wouldn't let that slot. I don't know why these vampires let it slot. Vampire Orchard. Oh, chat. This is what I needed. Not needed, but I forgot about this. There's another way to get pure blood. Is you have to do a vampire raid, and then there's vampire villager spawns. You could trade them these orchids for either human hearts or um. Well, I had something stuck in my teeth. Pure blood, and I think then you see it has an EMC value, so you know what that means. Infinite trades. That's mean you can get an infinite orchids and then get infinite trades. You do actually need a lot of points. So honestly, I don't know how to reduce without the EMC mod, but I mean, I guess bone meal is an option, and if it probably works, it probably has the same rules as bone meal, which is if you bone me on a flower, it just duplicates. You've been running around here, and I have not seen one more Baryon. Baron. Why do I keep calling it Baryon? You all still attack me? That's kind of dumb. All skeletons, just different branding. You should. Oh my God. It's in here. Just I'm going to build it into vampire village. Throwing buildings like what it is. City of vampire. Search for Lyon's missing villages. It was the one. See, I wanted to make my first base using my colonies, but low key, it doesn't look like we'll be able to do that. You might have to you might have to just suck it up and use the gold one at one of the cities. So, um, that's the last this too. So, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make information. So we're gonna do this because the amount, because like my favorite block is deep slate, and I be needing deep slate, and just so I don't have to spend the block to get some more. Racial title is the last one. So I said title. See, it's just so everything. So that, but uh, so- you can't. Oh yeah, you put something. Yeah, wait. See, my building block is just a city. Mine's one because nobody else has this enchantment, and it's hard to build this enchantment. So oh, you're enchanting. So I don't even know why I did that because Mobius coal is so much better, and then you got a whole bunch of other types of coal. Guys, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Gotta think. Gotta go to the city to build the totem, so we could get that villager after we complete the raid. So, village based totem city. So, I don't know. Let's totem, and then that we just continue. I'm gonna use the one that's further somewhere else. Um, do I not have a specific one to go to sleep? You need to get a open space. Or try not to kill none of these just these big ports. How far is other point so perhaps Should I just stand still? Should I just stand still? It's going down. Okay. Really just recap. These are mine. Well, I'm gonna I'm not gonna lie. I got ginger ale right here. These ginger ale. God, it tastes mad good. I'm, so now this is ready. I'm pretty sure if we do this home and teleport back, yeah, all these villages should be zombies. Yes, we got a vampire expert. Once we get this vampire expert, we can trade emotes with human hearts. Then I pick. Oh, we could pick him up, chat. We could. We taking him home with us. We taking him home with us. Where is the to? What? Oh, there. I was about to say. I'm colorblind. All right, we're taking him home. Where is not frozen? What's going on? Is the world frozen? The game freeze, chat? Is it server? Chat. I think the server. I think the server just disconnected. Well, how did this happen? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get everything situated and we'll be right back. So, chat, I have something very sad to say. Something very sad to say. So, um, the, the Minecraft world, I had to go back to back because for some reason it crashed. And I don't know why it crashed. In general, like I didn't load no new chunks or anything. So why it crashed just doesn't make sense. Actually, I could just look at it. I don't know why my server keep crashing. That I'm not loading that many chunks. I'm not even loading chunks at all. So I don't know what's going on. I mean, we still got the location of where it's at. Just gonna have to fight again, I guess. Fight to raid again. Oh, 300 blocks from 300 blocks from here. I'll be back, chat. I'm sorry, chat. Keep on AFK. Um, back though. We're gonna. I'm gonna. I'm trying to. I'm really trying. This game's really trying my patience. This world, I was about 300 meters. That's what I think. I'm pretty sure I wasn't even right here, but I know it's 300 meters this direction. So it should spawn me in the general instead. It does take some time to load. Please don't spawn me underground. Take me back to something like that. I'm just scared to load any chunks in because it's just gonna crash. And I don't understand why I keep crashing. Like, I looked. Okay, let's just bother everything. Okay. Transform. Things with Jotham. All of that's good signs. That's good signs. Shit. I hate how you burn for long run even better. Oh, this is gonna mess with a lot of people. You messed with me. I don't know what's going on. Like I paid for extremely well server and I'm in the dirt. I paid for a good server and I get a server that constantly keeps lagging out. And I read the CPU that they're using for the server. It's a good one. So what in the world is going on? This is my last portal, honestly, and then I'm just calling it a day. I'm just gonna have to. I'm just honestly just gonna have to go through the portal and just make the walk and hope that my server can take it. I don't know why my server wouldn't be able to take it. Like why why can't it take? I'll just I'm just gonna have to swim there, I guess. I don't want this to be the end of the series, but it's a strong chance that it might be. Come on, guys. So I am please. I don't want to use my bad abilities. That limits me jump too fast, but I have no choice. Just choice. Choice. No, it's not fun. This is honestly like insane. You got progress. I genuinely can't believe that happened. Like, why and how did it freeze? Like, I'm the only one in the server. Nobody joined. Only one in the server, and my game was just like, you know what? You don't like me no more. Let's freeze you. It wasn't even my game. It was the server that just froze. Come on, load these chunks here. Don't. Did you freeze again? It's not even loading that many chunks, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, we don't, I don't, like, I'm the only one on the server right now. It has i9 12 for 14K. That's the CPU. I don't really remember. And oh yeah, these chunks are technically not really on the map. Um, and it's like, why is it not working? It should be, but it's not. It's generally not making sense on why it's not. Like it has a good CPU, so everything indicates it should work. And then I got 12 gigabytes of RAM, and then I have 8 gigabytes of RAM on my personal PC that I allow Minecraft to use. And my PC itself is not so bad. So I don't know what's going on, John. It's a little weird. I made it back here. Just gonna hang up. We're gonna set the TP to the main base. And we're gonna set the TP to Vampire Force. So I'll go back to base. Make the totem. What's the what is is I think this is it. Okay, so teleporting works now. Oh no. Oh yeah, I think I had to add commands to be able to teleport. Does that count as cheating? I mean, does it? Chad, would you count that as cheating? I mean, if it's a part of the pod, like, where do you want to go? You got Vampire Spider level 2 and attack level 4. So we get the level 2. Okay, what we're really trying to do is just get back to my base. Is it over here? This was no, just no, this isn't. Just look at this. No, where was that base at? Oh, wow, it's actually bad as hell. How did I talk? The chat, it froze. My server froze again. What? How is this happening? actually, I'm sorry for downtime right there. I don't know what's happening to my server. I just reset it on the server file besides the game files, which the game files is the world, so should have everything in the world. If we don't, I might end up crying. These mods are it's not like I've just updated everything. I updated all of my mods, and then I've re-put them inside of the server from my world's mod folders. Mod check everything. No way. No way. Charlie, just lost the shot. Bro, bro, no way. How- oh my God. You lost everything. Shot. What the money our villagers. We we lost it all. We lost. I have to tell you. I have to tell you. Gosh. Track, it's insane. They drop all this soda. You know, like more specific the word. But oh my gosh, or sort of just rolled off my one T and onto This is insane. Uh, it's we lost everything. Lost everything. I thought, oh, what the? No way. Oh, chat, I'm pulling my sleeves up. I know I say chat too much, but oh no. This is crazy. This is insane. What do you want from me, Creed? Can't you see I'm leaving right now? This is relatively insane. You know, we're locked in. We lock it in. We lock it in. I apologize if I don't talk. If I'm not talking to y'all, so if I'm not talking to chat, but you can forgive me. It's locked in chat. You know what? Gosh, can y'all believe this? The whole world, yes, world has been lost. I'm glad that Genius is putting an effort to promote the server. That's W on Genius part. The whole server, we just lost everything. I mean, now maybe, just maybe, just maybe, we would we would stop flickering and lagging. Not like, but world should stop freezing completely. I mean, I deleted all of the files. Every last file that this world had is gone. Yeah, it's a sad loss. It's a sad loss, honestly. But I guess we just gotta lock in now. So it's a good maybe it's your weakness that you. Oh, I am. You know what's gonna happen. So we're gonna do. So we're gonna level up our mining. That's the most important thing. That the resource store. I mean, well, I mean, we know we got to change the title of the live stream now. ah, pre-war or like restart. I don't know what I was going with that, but oh my god, this is like really. I need to get to the actual stone. So It's like truly just wow. The fact that I lost everything so quickly is insane. Like it literally said it had the option to delete game files, bro. And I unchecked the option to delete game files. So it's kind of um like I since uh, I don't even know what to say. I don't know whether to be mad or just glad. I don't know. I mean, well, I know not to be glad. Like, holy, my world just disappeared. This chat. This is why we don't do hardcore words. This is why we don't do hardcore words. Because if this would have been my hardcore word and it disappeared, somebody would have had to run me my fade. Somebody at Mojang would have had to run me my fade. No questions asked. And I said, oh, but you want to feel like. Oh, I mean, should we? Yeah, we might as well just turn on audio so we start a new world. There are no reason not to turn on audio now. Well, Chad, you see what Genius said? You see what Genius said? We want to, my gosh, it just clicked in me. You have to find the Vampire Forest all over again. Oh yeah, hold on, now I see why we didn't turn sound off. We should have a lot of apples. I was just saying that's a horse. I'm not gonna lie, horsey. You gotta all the you gotta die. Is wait, my screen just flicker? Sorry, horsey. I guess I gotta post this so we'll worry about that. do we do we just put the do we just put an end to PvP on the surf? Is that something we should do? I don't think we should do it. I don't know. I want other opinions. So we put an end to PvP? Because into PvP that means we could do extravagant builds. But no PvP tends to be boring. I don't think we're gonna put an end to PvP, but we will have a piece. This will be a peace era. So I guess we could build the base. I don't know. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a nice base out in the open, but then we're gonna build like a hidden, like kind of like a hidden passage to get to get to basically underground farm where everything and anything is gonna be. This is a nice base location. It's open, just what needed. As a vampire being in a open where the sun can hit you is not really good. But open, flowers, the vampire now, boy. It's flowers. What are we doing? What are we doing? I like I mean since like underground is like since we're gonna be under like ground, we don't really need to make such a extravagant build and make a calm little. Okay, we're not about to take 6 hours to build this. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I still need 5 or something. Use the gas, like, oh, am I good? Am I doing something? Like, I thought I was nice. Am I also, am I, like, hold on. I think I might be snorting a couple crayons. It's like, what am I doing? Trying to just have two books here. maybe on the spectrum side. I don't know how this. I'm honestly just free balling low key. I'm just free balling. Yeah, mixed games. Yeah. I honestly, once I'm at the MC take chance to live cheese with big blockages. So I'm trying to build this with resources we have, but it may or may not work out the way I planned it. Not the big stuff or something. Those- I'll do it that looks good initially. Actually, no. what I asked you about doing, I would get you would have before. Uh, This is just I'm trying to get a build out the way, and I'm just free balling, hoping it looks good, combining different types of builds with blocks I have because I'm not going out to get blocks. Yeah, yeah. My ability, expertise, it's not at its finest right now. So, to be Shay, where's your phone? So check that. Honestly, this house is just really just a cover up anyway. So it doesn't even really matter. How do we make the banking sign? Oh, we need change. Okay, yes. Okay, we make the sign. Why do I have poison? What? Why do I have what? Why did I have poison? Guess you're just waiting for me to resurrect. Um, this is a time. This stream is honestly chaotic. I had to leave so many times. Well deleted. Want to try to end this off on a good note. Oh, you're the reason why. You're the reason why death fell upon me. Hope you really. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't. I don't have that ability anymore, and I did just kill my only other villager. Wow, that's definitely terrifying. I did still my only other villager. That's it's what the base looks like. It's you look strange. But we're not here for all that pretty stuff. We're here to build, to not build, to be mechanical. That's what we are. Mechanical. We're not. We're not all team. We're not team pretty. We're team mechanical. Okay. That's what we are, and that's what we will continue to be. So, anyway, really smooth. So no, that's brilliant. And I plan on making just a huge hallway. But first, we have to get this room cleared out to some degree. But I plan on just making a huge hallway. This heading straight down. And it's going to be grand. It's going to have machinery all over the place. As of right now, we're just going to have to deal with. We're going to start with a small area. Honestly, the area is not really small. Relatively speaking, it's actually be quite big. But it's going to be small for what's going to happen. Oh, making so much noise behind me. Yep. Hey, now we're just doing trap door to hide it. Once everything is situated, we're doing a whole mechanism back there. Whole mechanism back there to make it look amazing. I still can't believe that we have to start all over again. But first, let's find. Let's go back to that village. Back. We're gonna head back to this village, take a couple more villagers, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna dig out that area. Um, and we don't have lava, which is not really that's not really a good thing. Honestly, we don't have lava. We're making a huge iron farm, bigger than what we had before. We're gonna have a stack. So that's 64 iron golem farms on one wall, on one side of the wall, and then there's gonna be another side of the wall with another 64. And then it's gonna go into rows of four to stacked on top of each other. Now I really wanted to hit the ceiling. So if we're being realistic here, if we're being real, that's probably gonna be even more. That's just my goal. Like a lot. Oh, that's why I can't see it. Oh, y'all know what that is. Y'all know exactly what that. I think we all know what that is. That's a sky village. Ooh, I was wondering what that was. Got us a nice sky village. Okay. I wish you would have spawned in the sky village, but in this game. Sure. Gotcha. Them all. Tunes from the perspective. But and then we're just gonna build all the way up. Miss my speed. But you know what we're gonna do? While we AFK the Iron Farm, we're also gonna AFK something else. We are gonna actually AFK my charisma. And we're gonna see how high the charisma could get. Because if you remember last episode, um we did get to like level 320 with our charisma, but that wasn't the ending for the charisma. The charisma actually got even it got even higher. It was 320.1, but it 320.20, and then it kind of stuck. It kind of got stuck, and it couldn't wasn't able to like go anymore. So I thought, but actually it was just going extremely slow. So now we're about to after when we go EFK to Iron Farm, we're about to go see. Oh yes. Oh, this is just amazing. I appreciate this so much. Thank you, villagers. I don't know what you're looking at. You're next. Come here. Thought I wasn't on kidnapping time. If we're being honest here, this is like this is all I need, but we're gonna get more just in case. So just in case I make dumb decisions again. Yep, that's good. Now we need villagers. Now we need beds. We're gonna go for the same layout I had last time because three is sufficient enough. So we're just gotta collect 3 beds. Drop this. So take me a bed, thank you. Um, beds. I mean, I'm not gonna go into a building for beds there, actually. Yeah, honestly, we get this. We use a torch. Yeah, we use this shit at anywhere. Yeah, the question is, how are we gonna get the lava? The iron from? I mean, that's 6 iron farms right there. Honestly, it sucks. I ain't bringing with me. I ain't bringing the lava with me. So because I don't know what that was. That was scary. Okay, we got carrots. Okay, if y'all know what we're about to do, then yeah, bro, my God, we are about to try to ladder clutch. And if I do it, I'm the best PvP because everybody's on that street anyway. But this is just gonna this is just gonna certify it. Ah, I thought I went further back enough, but I didn't. Um, I never did a letter clip before, so it was a first. Um, was it a good first? Probably not. But okay. So, but when I resurrected, it resurrected me going down the ladder. So to be fair, I probably did actually did it, but the game just didn't register. 100% not me. It's always the game. Always the game. It's never actually the player. That's the type mindset you gotta have. I mean the type mindset. That's just what it is, honestly. It's always the game, not the player. I mean, well, our goal is to get the transportation table as fast as possible. As fast as possible. Big home is look at the beautiful, beautiful things. Anybody says it's not beautiful, they don't know what they're talking about. I now let's just walk into beautiful things. Nobody. I mean, that's got to dig this out. Honestly, I'm really thinking like I don't know which is better, like live streaming or recording a video. Because to be fair, I feel like live streaming. The reason why I feel like live streaming is better is because it's like I could talk to chat once I actually get one, or I could and I have like undeniable proof that I'm actually doing what I'm doing, and I'm not sitting here going creative mode. Because I feel like if I were to, because I know for me personally, if I were to live stream, if I were to do video, I would literally like I would just cut out all this mining that you're seeing right now. I would just cut it all out and play and just show you the aftermath. Never show you how it was before or after. That's just because I will assume that you don't want to see it. Because if you did want to see, you could just watch the live stream. But I realized I could honestly just do both. Like I am live streaming, but I could just hit the record button and I could record while doing the live stream. So those of you who rather watch the live stream can watch the live stream because y'all, I guess, prefer to see like the work done, which understandable. Cause like I mean, I do. I prefer me personally. I prefer seeing the work done opposed to just getting it told to me that oh, I did this and that and that, and like just showing the building of the work and not I guess like the work done, like the mining and the sculpting, just showing hints of you gathering blocks and then leaving. Because I know some YouTubers, I'm definitely suspicious of just be going into that creative mode. Not even because what they're doing is so hard, just like the amount of cuts they have. It's almost like, do you, are you gonna like, are you gonna show us what you're actually doing, or are you just gonna sit here keep cutting? And I don't want to be one of those YouTubers that scared me for a second. I know I'm never gonna have 100% undeniable proof, but some people are gonna not believe it. But I I wanna I want it to be I just want it to be known that I will never go creative or cheap. That's just that's just something that I can do. Going creative, going creative is just like why? It's not really a flex if you're in creative. That's how I see it. Like obviously to some extent that the apply. Like if you're building a whole city, Yeah, that yeah, it applies. Holy, I need my food. So yeah, like I was saying, like if you're building a whole city in creative, yeah, you could flex. You could flex that to somebody, like an actual whole good city, not just no point houses. If you're doing that, then yeah, flex that all you like. Like that's you. You built that. That's good. That's commendable. But like going into survival, yeah, no, that's not flex worthy. I'm not even gonna hold you. You can't sit here and flex that. Oh look, I did this and that and that, and then but you just cheated and went credit. That's not flexing, buddy. That's just you frauding yourself, and it's no point. It's no. That's how I see that. That the court's big guns. And like that's so hard to make actions that I got before like that. Let's actually we can check. Mm, mm, mm. This is actually a good house. Wow, well, not applied in logistics. Mm. So, what does it apply to? I honestly want to know what like how good is it? This is a nice big room. Now we're obviously digging down like a plethora amount of blocks. We do gotta do that. We could definitely save that for a drunken time. For right now, because I do want to end this stream soon, because I don't know how long I've been streaming honestly. Actually, I could check. If I don't mind. Mm. Oh, it's been about my average 2 hours. So I guess the stream might be just, but might be a little, might be a little over 3 hours. He would have murdered me. Might be a little 3 hours. Let's see, my mining is level 35. I think that's enough for an iron pick. Did I not pick up the iron pick? I probably didn't. I'm a little off. We need one diamond. Actually, I think we need two. Let's see. Mm, This, yeah, diamond. We need two diamonds. We need glowstone dust. Because of this project in a moment, we have to go. Uh, we what's it called? I'm out for it. You could build a mob farm above the base and something like that. Nobody's gonna find you. I mean, the render distance of the server is set to 7. Can't go higher than that. So even if you wanted to, even like if you wanted, like you wouldn't be able to find it. So I'm gonna use this map though to look for different parts of this. That's nice. That's a nice cave over there. Let me go over. really don't want to go to that mob farm again. I honestly don't like going to mob farms, but uh, oops. We're at Deep Slate, so we should find diamonds. We need at least 2 diamonds that we can get out of it. I know it's annoying mining in the dark without any light anything. But that bothersome. Why? Why think you dog? You attacking me? Since when? Please have diamonds over here. This is relatively easy. Um, um, like no catch. Nothing. Only if you can smelt that down. Hold it up. Okay. So there's spiders that can light you on fire. That's nice. That's something you don't see every day. Uh, mm, uh, on the crafting table on this thing goes so hard. Can I make a stone sword? I know that I probably now what I should have tried. I should have been tried this. Yes, I know, but arm mistake. Does that give me combat points? Because if it does, then I don't have to build a whole mob farm, which would be um very nice. Sun to sun, sun to sun. Okay, it's just silver ore. Would that be better? Oh, you're a miner. Trying to check the club, but it's probably a miner. I'm sorry for just swimming. Um, diamond. Diamond. Okay, getting jumped by spiders wasn't on my bucket list. Okay, we could go now once we murder these things. I hate like why can spiders attack me as a vampire? Like I feel like that Like, if anything, that should be one of the things who don't attack. I don't know, like just when I see spiders, I like I think vampire, like I think vampires. I don't know. I just think vampires and spiders like coincide. I don't think they should be fighting and assaulting each other. I feel like an arm stand should work. So arm stand is kind of like an entity. Like you could do damage to an arm stand, and the arm stand doesn't won't break with a sword. Okay. Well, it's we got pickaxe. Now we do need to turn it. I don't know why I said I needed two pickaxe, two diamonds. Definitely did it. Nice. Yeah. So, we just speeding through this chat. Speeding through this. Speeding through this. Um, my I do want to say this though. My the way I do the videos and like the theme for each video, it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different. The second episode we will be gathering, yes, but we're gonna be doing a lot more than just gather. Because the second episode I did nothing but purely gather. We're gonna actually work on this base, the underground part, and hopefully we're gonna do a little bit of rest on. I do know a tad, but just a tad, so we should be able to um just make an entrance for this, the hidden entrance. Yeah. Honestly, we're close to the sand, so why don't we just uh make let's just do this. It will honestly be the best for everybody if I were to get night vision. I would be able to find this base axe. Side, side. I'm gonna try to finish as much finals as I possibly can, as much as my final assignments I have. So I could stream um a little earlier tomorrow because I don't wanna like just sit here and AFK the whole time. So I do want to actually get some buildings and building done and some automatic farms done using the mods in here. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Put these in. I think I have everything for the altar. Just box. Forgot to spell it. Hmm. Inspiration, blood container. Plus, thank you. See, when it's lock in time, I move fast. I move fast. We already about to be level 4. I think it took us 2 episodes to get to level 4. This is not my first time using this mod. I was just trolling. I was having fun. I wasn't serious. Now they got your boy serious. Just how you don't make Curious George curious, don't make me serious. Okay. So we're just gonna do this in a controlled environment. Okay, because too close for my once the first once the first line is in here, it's kind of like the rest doesn't take that much. Yeah, Advanced Spider would be very nice right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm so glad they add something like that because do like having to stop to pick them up is just obviously we're not gonna use the waypoint teleport, not the waypoint, the mini map teleport. I feel like we should. How how about we limit the use of using, because it is a part of the mod pack, but you can't use it unless you activate cheats. But it's kind of it is a part of the mod pack. For me, it's kind of like, can we use it? Can we not? It's really a hard choice. It's, it makes everything easier for everybody. Not even just me. It just generally makes everything easier. Why are there so It literally makes everything easier for everybody. I don't have to spend hours looking and searching for a biome when I could just have one, right? When I could just teleport to any biome. Feel like hold on. Actually, this it would be nice to check. Does it have to be? Yeah, okay. I can't teleport to any location I haven't looked at before. So it's not really overpowered. It's not like the TP command. So I could teleport to anywhere and anything. But it's like it kind of is an unfair advantage because I'm it does give an unfair advantage because I'm the only one that could use it, seeing as though I'm the only operator. So I wouldn't use it, but it's kind of like it's essentially the same because I have to bleed and I carry a stack of those with me at all times. So if we're being realistic here, it is daytime. Oh, no, it's not. Like I keep a stack of those on me at all times, so I can teleport to anywhere. Yes, nice. I can see. Okay, so here's a favorite. Oh, I didn't find. I didn't see that right there. I didn't find. No, that's I didn't. I honestly didn't find. You hear me? But now we could go back to being able to fly. I want to 55 for the checks. I need all this iron flare to make a lot of those iron farms. So I'm gonna make we're probably gonna have to start off with like 10. That sounds crazy, but like we're just gonna have to start off with 10 and then we could increase it. We're going here and over here. swim back down there for and mess it up. I didn't even know it was fun swimming. I'll be to I mean, honestly, I just want to look at my diamonds now. So, Strider. What is a Strider doing? Careful. Oh, give me a boost. About to do stuff. Is this? First, I don't know. But all kinds of more. So, honestly, I'm just gonna leave it here. That's, alright, we're just gonna fly back. We do got a lot of diamonds here. We got 17. That's enough. That's enough for anything are planning to do now. We don't really go that much. Just like that. Oh, no. Undo here. I can't get undo there. I just really came here for the water. give me a lava pool. Like it's just dumps of lava, not giving me a lava. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Sorry for being quiet for so long. But I'm liking the I'm liking the a little area right here because I could definitely do something with this. I gotta give it all the right tools, and I got this point. We got this whole thing, and then we got a little secondary cave down there that I could just build a teleport waypoint from here to down there, and then we could really start cooking up down. Really start cooking up. This could be like the main base up here, and if it ever get raided or destroyed, you got a second base that's not too far, but it's quite far. It's like nobody's gonna fight. Like nobody's gonna. And if anything, we could just find the entrance to the Infinity Cave, which is below bedrock, and we could just build our base there. But oh, but oops, got the amethyst two, which is nice. Got the diamonds. All we need to do is head to the Nether. So, honestly, Chuck, what did we do? Do we just build the Did we just build the mob farm? Why are you giving it to me? I'm not hungry right now. Anyway, we need to make an infinite lava source. I'm not lava source. Uh, what am I do? Here, so and now we got that back up, and then now we have the infinite lava source. I mean water source. Why don't we call it source? Yeah, perfect. And then now, okay. We gotta hope the understand method works, bro. We gotta hope the understand method works. Gotta hope the understand method works, yo. If it doesn't work, chat, we might be cut. Cause it would make sense. Okay, because I don't want to end my stream. I don't want to play the game when I'm not streaming. That's just something I want to do. I don't want to do the off camera mining. If I do anytime I say I'm doing off camera mining, it's either as a joke or I just like, for example, in old world, I just simply replace my chest with nether chest and then put some stack upgrades in. Okay, that was just simple crafting, nothing too crazy. I don't want to build a whole nether. I don't want to build a whole mob farm. Get to level 30, get to level 30 combat, and then make a whole hallway filled with iron farms, and then go to the nether and get a transmutation chamber and then get rich and then come back to you. Like that's crazy. I don't want to do that. Like, yeah, no, that's a lot. That's a lot to do. And that's a lot to chat y'all is missing out on. It's just about it has to be mobs. Figured it wouldn't work. Ah, mob farm it is. I mean, I get to see the mob farm, but mm, so what do I do? Do I just AFK the mob farm and then come back? Then come back tomorrow live stream? Or do I AFK the iron farm? Or do I just I think I might just have to do off camera mining because this stream is gonna end up being much longer than any stream I have been so far. Honestly, just gotta fill up this whole entire inventory with logs. Wooden axe and wooden pickaxe is now usable. See, honestly, it didn't take us that long to get our mining up. Honestly, mining is honestly easy. Combat. Yeah, I really want to know why is the combat so like that's something I really want to know. Why does it take so long to get the combat up? It's like that. I feel like that should be the like the least longest because really wanted to. I really wanted to MK, but I think I know what we gotta do. We're gonna see. I can't pause the stream though. Like I mean, can I? I don't know. Because I'm using Steam Labs and I don't know how to pause the stream. I don't know if you can do that. If I could pause the stream, I'll just I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't know how long it's gonna take for the because the mob farm does produce so much mobs. So much mobs. Like I kid you not, it produced so much mobs so fast. love pull it out. I guess I'm just gonna have to do the off camera mine. That's just what's gonna have to happen. Sorry. We're gonna end it off on me building the mob farm, and then I'm gonna build as many. My head to the nether. This stream was a really long one. I'm gonna head to the nether and actually, well, I'm not gonna AFK the iron farm. I can't do it to y'all, chat. I'm gonna, I'm just gonna build them. I'm just gonna I'm gonna AFK the mob farm, get to the nether, and then when next live stream tomorrow, you'll see what you should see is that the me preparing to build the grand hall of iron farms, the insane um build that I'm trying to build for y'all when y'all come back to my live stream. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really excited because that I know that one viewer joined and left, but I what's it called? That was I'm happy. I'm happy now. I'm honestly happy that somebody joined my live stream. That makes me excited. That's my first time somebody joined my live stream. Like whoever joined my live stream, even though you joined and left, I appreciate you. Thanks for joining. I don't know if you ever see it again, but thank you. That definitely made my day. And those of y'all who are continuously watching my live streams, even though it's after I already posted them, y'all should definitely stop. I wish y'all would stop by during the live stream and we can chat. I definitely would like to chat to the people who are supporting me. That would be really nice. I just keep mining, mining away. I know, but you mine, oh mine, but I mine anyway. Do you do you know why my first axe broke so fast? I genuinely don't know why my first axe broke so fast. I find that a little weird. Mm. I may be the spectrum of that. I think I'm pretty sure just like okay, that whole inventory right there will be more than enough because it does cost for a lot of blocks and a lot of because I use the trapdoor method because it's so much. It's not cheaper. Cardboard is so much more cheaper, but the trapdoor method works and it's actually faster to get. not cheaper, but it is faster to get. Having to wait for these having to wait for the sheep. It's faster to get, not cheaper but faster. Well, with the mods, like with the HTT's drop. I think that's the name. With with that mod or any like tree decapitator mod, it's really good. Yeah, I'm just getting so much wood right now. Okay, now we just got another inventory that could slot that Pokemon stack. Mine leading the way. Don't know to stop. Mine by mine. Honestly, I try to make my live streams as professional as possible, but like by not like leaving so much and having to put the be right back stream. Because honestly, I haven't watched that many streamers, so I don't know how much streamers leave their desk and stuff like that. But I want to try not to because I if streamers do that a lot, I already could just tell that most likely is probably ignored because I know that y'all just wanna watch. Y'all mainly here just for entertainment. That's what made y'all click on this video. Y'all want entertainment. So if I'm a streamer and I'm constantly just leaving my desk, leaving my stream, that's not really entertaining. Now I know some people do start to build a connection with the streamer. Like, I mean I don't find it weird. I mean I have seen some crazy weird um obsessions with streamers. It, it can get weird, but I think it's perfectly fine to like have some like attachment to your streamer. Because when somebody's streaming, like the whole goal of streaming is to like entertain, stay entertaining, but also it's like really just touch your soul, like to touch each and one of your viewers' hearts. That's how I see streaming as. It's not like recording a YouTube or like recording a video. You're like you're everybody's watching you live, looking at you, and just like I they I'm stuttering so bad right now. They're looking at you live and watching you because they feel like they feel like they're actually speaking to you and holding a conversation sometimes. Why did I go down there? Like it should be a connection. Y'all should feel a connection with your stream. Like it's like y'all fully are putting money in his pocket. So like if y'all don't feel a connection with him, I kind of feel like that's kind of weird. Him or her. We just gonna say them. If you don't feel it, if you're not feeling connection with them, then something is wrong. Like like you should feel a connection with your streamer. because we're building up 130 blocks into the sky. That's for like the max rates. And not necessarily the max rates, because the max rates is if you were to dig all the way down to bedrock, because the lower your wild level, the more mobs will spawn. You dig all the way down to bedrock, and then you proceed to um once you build all the way down to bedrock, you mine out the area, make sure no mobs can spawn anywhere besides the location you want them to spawn in. So, but you get knocked off. Oh no, no. I understand we go phantom. Where did they from where did they it's better F3, not really better F3 in right now. So where are the days? I'm not seeing the days played. If y'all know where the days played is, um, let me know in the comments because I can't really see the days played. It's like I have a mod called the Better F3 mod. It's not really better in F3. He definitely just did a hard. Yeah, thank you for pushing me back. I was definitely about to commit suicide to kill him. Two, three. Maybe four. Yes. We do this for the just for the loot. And now we just peek straight down. Ah, don't know why I did that way. So that definitely mind a lot at the time. Just my list down so nobody the ugly pillar is not right above my face. Mm, so it's- we're just gonna mine straight down till we reach the bottom. Then we're gonna use the bat to fly all the way back up. This is just because so one nobody finds the mob farm and because like if you were to see a mob farm next to somebody's base, like my base is supposed to look like it's trash, like it's just a starter base, and it was just like abandoned. That's what it's supposed to look like. It's not supposed to look like oh, this is a nice base. Oh, somebody must still be living there. That's not the point. The goal is supposed to look like it's unfinished and it was just a quick job. So nobody else tries to come here. Like it is close to spawn, but just in case somebody does ever come, they're not like, oh, I am from they don't come in and then investigate more and then like yeah, they don't want to they don't want people going coming to investigate my house. You just want people to look at it and be like, oh, this is a nice little piece, and then walk away. Now, I already did mention ever since the beginning that we having a shortage of players. I invited a lot of people to join the S&P, but a lot of people did not join. A lot of people said they was going to play, but did not play. So S&P is open to whoever wants to join. Any rule is you got to put in job and you have to play, and you have to consistently play. Doesn't matter where you're from. I have a beast of a server. I know that may not look true because of the constant lagging, not lagging, but freezing. But trust me, it could hold up if y'all anywhere in the world. And honestly, I would love to have it. I mean, you already seen one of my server mates, Genius. He already posted the server the Discord link. Turn up in the Discord and come play with us. Tall and super strong. We always get along. Ooh ah, ooh ah. I mean, honestly, we don't need the loot. We just really need the we could just do that. We don't need the loot for right now. Yes. And now, here, that. Oh no, I forgot we don't got this. Just 2, 6, 20 blocks. Be right back, chat. But you see, the thing is, using, oh my gosh, I'm back chat. I don't know what was going on. I was trying to say, you see, doing the that I'm just gonna have to wait till daytime. I probably should have never leveled up to like honestly. Yeah, now we gotta wait again because it wants to throw me off the map. That's crazy. Before y'all think the resurrect feature is broken, you see how I'm on half a heart. I only could get resurrected when I'm on half. You can still hit me when I'm actually resurrected, so it's not really cheating. So like in PvP, if you kill me and then you give me to half a heart, this will pop up on my screen. If you don't attack me while I'm down, then guess what? Sucks to suck, because that's your fault. And also, you see, I get weakness when I come back. A lot of limited factors. So it's not really as broken as it seems to be. It's only broken when like a mob kills. Then if the mob acts, the mob stops being hostile towards you, but like it could still hit you if it did if like the AI wanted to act dumb, still attack, which has happened to me before. What you running up on me for? Like I need to stop clicking Q. What did I come down here for? Uh, well, I killed a lot of spiders. 8 string for that's just enough for a coffin. Just enough for a coffin. That's not how you get the coffin. It's not how you get the coffin. Yeah, we have coffin. 6 feet tall and super strong. We always get along. I'm honestly gonna try to finish a whole bunch of schoolwork today for y'all. Finish a whole bunch of schoolwork so I can stream tomorrow right after school. I'll be directly on that stream. I know a lot of y'all won't be able to join me because y'all gonna be inside school, but hmm, uh, that wouldn't really make sense to stream while y'all in school. Senior release though. Yeah, and I have that. So if I did it, I love people because I think senioritis would have hit me, but senioritis already hit me like a truck. But like I forgot to get the employer. And honestly, next episode, I think we're gonna make a automatic EMC generator. we have to do that early. If I fall down, I'm not trying to oh my first. Yeah, I can't really take off my armor and I don't have fall damage. I don't know for sure. Now, if you could build as a bat, it would be literally creative. So, so, one, two, three, four, five, six. I don't think they're supposed to be three. So, you see, you have to get really high in the sky to actually start seeing it, which is good. But also, one thing it does also do, it does give me immunity to the sun, and you won't even notice it. Like you can't, because the way Minecraft works is kind of dumb. As long as you have something above your block, no matter how high it is, just like skeletons won't burn, mobs won't burn, no matter how high it is. So since with that, I guess Minecraft uses that same logic and works for me as a vampire. So I could literally stand outside of my base and not have to worry because of this. First, let's look on native farm. Stuff. Yeah, okay, honestly, I don't think we'll have to go like down. So, so, honestly, I'm gonna try to stream everything I do. I'm gonna try not to do no off camera stuff. I'm trying my hardest because I do know, like I said earlier, off camera, lots of people find it weird for 756. A lot of people find off off camera find it weird and nobody like for some stuff like if I like me building this farm, like I know some people will refer just like okay, you're kind of wasting the stream by building something so simple on stream. I wouldn't like I would agree with you. Oh, shit. One, two, three, six, seven. And using Streamlabs, since I'm using a free trial, I actually pretty sure I only have 4 hours of max stream time, which is normal because none of my streams usually last this long. But under this very specific predicament, my streams with this stream that um does last longer. Which kind of sucks, but I mean, I'm definitely willing to do an 8 hour stream if I get enough comments to actually do an 8 hour stream. Dude, I'll do a whole 8 hours. remember, as a YouTube content creator, when it if it's enough comments, it will be done. I do have to check how long I'm streaming though. So, okay, we have about 18 minutes until we get kicked out. So Streamlabs is like, okay, no more streaming for you. It seems my building reached high enough that I will have insane stuff. Have to speed up the building process. May not do much talking. I do like Project MMO. It's really a good mod, honestly. I wish they would have an option to like turn off the fire. I feel like that should be like for every month. Like it should come like option where you could turn off the sound of the pod. Like I don't know why mods don't just have that. It just well, when I build these, I do a 4 stack. I know some people do 8 stacks. I do a 4 stack. That's more than enough. Um, I did an 8 stack in Bedrock because Bedrock. If you ever played Bedrock, you should know that iron farms are. I mean, not iron farms. Um, what's it called? Mob farms in Bedrock suck. Like they literally suck. You cannot compared to Java. Suck that. I got it. Now I'm racing on the clock. I have 28 minutes to complete this. 28 minutes to complete this stream. But each floor taking about 5 minutes to complete. See, if this wasn't a PvP server, I would add that. I don't know I don't know the mod, but like it's like a building mod that allows you to like build faster. I would definitely add that if this wasn't supposed to be a PvP server. If the stream ends abruptly, I'm gonna be mad because I really want to do an outro. I like doing outros. It's kind of fun. I like doing outros and intros. because because outros and intros show the type of person you are. Like if you start your stream off with just like you don't have to give quotes, but you don't have to start off your stream by just being like and subscribe. No, like thank thank the viewers. Be respectful. They're literally putting food on your plate. Be respectful. Now, if like your whole like now, obviously it has to go based off the theme of your channel. If you're not like a kind-hearted YouTuber, don't be sitting here and being like, "Oh, thank y'all so much," blah blah blah. Like that's just giving us that's like making it seem like you're forcing it, you're faking. You're not really thankful. Like you gotta go with the theme of your channel. Like for example, let's use one of my favorite YouTube show, channels. They're called the Content Machine. They're they literally they have their they have they don't really ask for subscribe and like and follow that much, but like when they do, it's like in their own creative way, and like that's the like taking inspiration from what how they do it, not from how they do it because my channel and their channel is completely different, but like taking inspiration from like their like the idea of doing it in your own way, like that's how it should be. Intro gives you the idea of the type of YouTuber, how first gives you the idea of the type of YouTuber. You don't want somebody who's faking their feelings. And personally, I don't care if content creators fake their content as long as it's entertaining. Cause like when it really comes down to it for me, it's like, okay, does your content make me laugh? Is it entertaining? That's the whole point of YouTube. The whole point of YouTube is to entertain and make me laugh. If your content is doing that, it doesn't matter if it's fake. That's how I see it. A lot of people see it differently. Now it does get to a point where you're trying to preach about realness and you're faking your videos. But I want to hear your opinions. What is your opinions on the you, the YouTubers that fake their content? And another curious thing I am, how about YouTubers who like steal thumbnails? Because I honestly feel like stealing thumbnails is not that crazy. I don't think nothing's wrong with stealing thumbnails. Now, obviously, you should you should like at the YouTuber you stole the thumbnail for. I mean, yeah, give the YouTuber some credit. Like some like I know a lot of YouTubers work hard on their thumbnails. You should definitely give credit where credit is due. But like I don't see why YouTubers because I know some YouTubers throw a huge fuss over their thumbnails. People like, oh my god, she copied my thumbnail. She copied my thumbnail. You're gonna beat me so bad. Like, no, your thumbnail was good. You should take pride in it. You took your time out your day to create a thumbnail. And guess what? The thumbnail you created is amazing. I had these. It was amazing. Now, in my last live stream, now, do I make my own thumbnails? I'll be honest, I don't. I get them off of sometimes I type in free, and sometimes I don't. If I don't type it free and I see that the thumbnail has a YouTube channel under it, I click on the link and I go to the YouTube channel, make sure to hit subscribe because I'm using his work, and then I go rest of I go in my comments, I go in my description, and I gave him a subscriber, and I add him or her. I mean, I only use one person, but that's what you got to do. That's what you're supposed to do. You don't just take people's work and then flag it as yours. You got to give credit. Let me check this live stream again. Because I think we're making really good time. Yeah, we should be done soon. Soon enough for the we should be done soon enough for me to do the outro to the live show. So my appreciation to all my viewers. I'm not able to do outro. I apologize. Um, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to do an outro, but as you can see, it's not really. It may not happen. It may not happen because Streamlabs is supposed to be better. If you're asking why am I using Streamlabs and not OBS, I can answer that question because OBS wanted to act weird. I couldn't do an overlay. Like I literally couldn't do an overlay. It refused to let me do an overlay. And that was really annoying. And then when I tried to fix it and delete the app, I uninstalled it and now I can't download it back. I mean, but personally, Streamlabs might be better, especially for starters, because it already has an overlay for me that I could just use, and I don't have to go mess around and stuff. Now, as I get bigger, I'm obviously going to use my own overlay. That's just how it is. But like as of right now, starting off, yeah, I will like for it all to be done for, so I could just download Steam Labs and hop straight into stream. And as somebody who's tried YouTube for about 7 years, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's been longer than 7 years, and only has 28 subscribers. Streamlabs definitely is helping me out with by just giving me an overlay and allowing me just to stream straight off of down. Now, I mean, OBS and Streamlabs do honestly they look and I think they work the same. And relatively speaking, I haven't tried Streamlabs while using I haven't tried Streamlabs while what's it called? I haven't tried Streamlabs while playing like Fortnite or something like that because I used to yeah, ex Fortnite player. I tried to I tried to go pro so many times, but they just kept coming out with a team FNCS and I could never find a teammate. So that's honestly what made me just like quit quit Fortnite. I couldn't find a teammate that stayed consistent with the game. I know like Minecraft, can't find a teammate that's consistent. I mean, I will personally, I think me and Genius, I think I think we make a weak team to be in fact. Sucks that he doesn't have Mike though. If he did, I feel like we'll be playing for hours, to be honest. Because it's kind of like um, stuff. It's kind of like without a mic, like we can't really like I have to stop everything I'm doing just to talk. And on top of that, the chat can't really, y'all can't really get the same interaction that you can from the voice. It's- Now, if y'all want to see me do a world that's not on my server, let me comment below because I honestly would do that. Just create I'll create a new mod pack. I like creating mod packs. Creating mod packs is fun. I'll definitely create a new mod pack and we could definitely start a survival world. Just me. Obviously, obviously it's gonna have vampirism on it. Vampirism. Why would it not? The best vampirism is the best mod outside of Project P. Well, I'm saying outside of Project P. Hold on, I just clicked it. I do think vampirism is better than Project P, but honestly, they're both really amazing mods, and kudos to the developers. Now, for vampirism, I personally, I believe that they should make it so you can build as a bat. I find it really just revolting how you can't build as a bat. Revolting is not really the right word because it makes it seem like I'm disgusted and I'm gonna hurt. No, it's just it just doesn't make sense. And here's the trapdoor trick. I don't ask me how it works. It just does. It prevents spiders from spawning and clogging up because apparently they like to get stuck inside corners, and that just holds them off out. These trapdoor method. Apparently they don't spawn. I honestly don't know how. Okay, usually it works. I honestly don't know how. And honestly, I know we all want to do this. Anybody who watches Minecraft wants to do a civilization video. Like who doesn't? They're they're fun and funny. And like honestly, I want to find a good YouTuber who makes a good civilization video. I watch them all. Trust me. I watch the funny ones, the joking ones. I said joking. Funny is the same thing. I watch the serious ones, and like don't get me wrong, there's some good creators out there. Obviously, the best one's Evbo, hands down, who started the revolution. But oh yeah, that's right. I do gotta watch Evbo. I got to watch Evbo's PvP Civilization. Just came out with a new episode. I forgot to watch it. That's sad. Let's take this. But I do want to do a civilization video. That would be fun. But I need to build a community first. I just really want to be interactive with my community. Like that's just something that is just like, oh, that's always something I wanted to do. 352, chat. I might not be able to do an outro, but yeah, Civilizations video would be fire, entertaining for the masses too. And then right now, building. I have to make sure all these trap doors are correct. So try not to mess them up at all. Honestly, I know I can't do my outro, but I guess I'm just gonna do it here because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to finish this in time. We have 8 minutes left to the stream ends because Streamlabs is the a paid promotion, uh, paid streaming. Honestly, I would pay for it if I didn't spend a lot of money on the server. Would have paid for it in a heart. Not really that expensive either. But like I said earlier, in the intro, we're gonna go with the same theme. Football is in it's like when it comes to relationships, probably don't want to be hearing this from a streamer, but it's something that needs to be said. A lot of people get inside relationships and they're very toxic and they don't know how to leave. Remember, like not trying to be funny, but like you always could like you could just leave. You're in a toxic abusive relationship, just get up, leave. And if you can't leave because you got children, leave with the children. And if it's like getting to a point where like he's like he or she, because females can be abusive too, he or she is just humbling on, get the police involved. Now, a man should never hit a woman, but also you as a woman, you should never provoke a man to hit you. Not saying that's right, and you should never not saying violence is the answer and have a kid, but like you shouldn't if as a man you should never lay hands on a woman, and as a woman you shouldn't provoke somebody to do. I mean, as a human, you shouldn't provoke nobody to play it. Like that's common sense. But overall, just should never provoke anybody to do something because provocation is like it's it ruins relationships. Like it ruins bonding and everything. Because once you're provoked to do something that you don't want to do or that you don't mean to do or that you're gonna regret, that's that's when it becomes like you're doing something that you could never change. And that's something you don't want. You don't want to ruin greatness by provoking somebody, and if you're being provoked, you don't want to ruin what you have by letting the provocation could not be used in the right word, but I'm pretty sure I get the gist. That's just that's really that all needs to be um stated. We don't want violence. We really don't need it. This world is already extremely corrupt. We don't need more corruptness in this world. We just need peace. No toxicness, no toxicity, no fighting. Like as somebody who was forced to go to homeschool because of the violence, let me tell you, it's not losing your life. Like I mean, losing your dream. Like everybody has a dream in life. You if you say you don't, you just haven't found it yet. So like you could lose your dream by like mainly the main outcome of losing your dream is from provocation, really, and you're getting provoked to do something, which somebody could be pushing your buttons and like you could be like, oh, I'm gonna call the cops. That could lead to that person saying, okay, then call the cops. And now you have to keep your appearance. You don't have to, but like most people keep their appearance. About doing that, they escalate the situation, making making it worse for everybody. And you could really lose things by doing. That's just an example that came to my mind. You just want to try to find peace and not let people provoke you anyway you to perform perfect things that you have. I might actually be able to do an outro now that I think about it, a professional one with the endings overlay comes because now this is done. Coming down. Yeah, stream is probably about to end by itself. Let's try. Oh wait, it's over for 4 hours. How did the stream not end? Oh, I thought I when I read the terms and services, I swear it said stream. I only have 4 hours of screen time and an hour of video. It definitely said that. I can't. I just did that whole early outro for nothing. Oh, yeah, I get to see the touch ups that happen because I look he was about to finish the rest of this iron to make problems. Reinforcing me 20 iron. Yeah, but that's just that's just the reality of the situation. Because when you get pressure to do something slash provoked to do something, you make decisions that are uncalled or uncanny and uncalled for. Letting your anger control you in certain situations, doing things that you're gonna regret later. All that adds up, and it all comes down to you don't want that happen. Let's continue back here. What sucks is the fact that I'm gonna have to find all of this with my hands. Not mine. I'm gonna have to attack with my with what's it called? I'm gonna have to attack with my hands, yeah, for the iron for the mod farm. Because I don't usually build mod farms this early because I tend to AFK at them. I see AFK at a mob farm, you tool break and stuff like that. So it's kind of like, yeah, no, not smart to do that. So it's just gonna break, and it's gonna be hard for you to kill mobs with a broke with a your fist. But this situation, it's called for because we have to we have to get our fist level up. So I really want to know, how did Genius do it? Did he just go around fighting mobs, or did he just actually go to mob farm like I did? Genius would be on here later, so it's glad to have somebody who also likes Minecraft as much as me. It honestly makes me happy. Same thing with having a community who likes Minecraft just as much as me. Because having a community who's obsessed with Minecraft is good for many reasons. Because guess what? Not only can I have a community that I can relate to and play with, because I'm used to playing alone. So you can tell. You just looking at my live streams. I'm used to playing alone. So being able to live stream that with an audience who could watch and look at my builds and stuff like that, it's really exciting. Now I'm not that amazing of a builder, but like I do a whole bunch of dumb challenges and over and crazy mechanical press and things. But it may not be looking pretty, but it definitely take heart and soul to make something like that. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, it's over there. I don't know. This vein miner stuff is like kind of annoying. No, if I'm being honest. I was just being real. I was just being honest. Pickaxe, but like a E dot, so the E dot, so put an E dot. Mm, mm, mm. So it's going to wild. Yes, let's go right. What escape is all this. Anyway, it's definitely about to be that. I'm gonna stream really early tomorrow. It might be another 4 hour stream. Who knows? It might not. Just wait a second. Two hundred 14 mining and 221. Was my world that hot? It honestly it should have been. I have a lot I do want to do next episode. A lot. First, I really just want to hollow out a whole like area and then build my crazy, crazy, probably like would it be like? I don't think it could be like crazy fast iron farm. How big? I'm gonna do the calculations tomorrow. Like honestly, I don't even care if the iron farms work or not. I just wanna no top that I'm gonna need that same amount of villagers too. I'm gonna need a lot of villagers too, so I'm gonna have to make um probably 8 villager regions. Yeah, probably like 8 of them. All right. So all right, we had it up now to infinity and beyond, and then we're just gonna AFK. We're just gonna AFK here, and once we finish this, we're gonna end this stream. Do a proper outro. By the time y'all come back, by the time I come back tomorrow to the stream, you should see me with the transmutation table, and yeah, I mean that's all I'm getting. I'm just going to the nether getting the transmutation table coming back. I'm gonna get the obsidian. I have no clue. I started to way low. I mean, as y'all see, look at this. This is just wow. I definitely kept this video long enough. Longest live stream yet though. Um do plan on doing a 8 hour stream eventually. That's only if y'all want it though. I mean, I want to do it myself, but like, if that's not what's wanted, then it's no point. It's important to definitely put torches up there, and let you see so many mobs spawn up there. Why did it say flying is not enabled in this server and then proceed to kick me out the server? Could that be why? Can that be why my server kept lagging? Because I didn't enable flying. No. Every time I turn to a bat, the server sees it as flying. I mean, I'm glad my server's anti cheat is working perfectly fine. Like I said, you see, glad I built it out here because now I could just go to sleep outside even when it's sunny. Because of that monster, it's monster from that's about. Okay. This was very it was just quite a long stream and it was a fun one too. Little ups and downs. Gotta change the name of this episode. Uh, I'll I like I had fun. Definitely fun. And I enjoyed that one viewer who came and went. Once again, thank you for stopping by. Um, have the fly all the way up. Imagine if all my stuff saved. I mean, it shouldn't because it's technically a new word. Imagine if that would definitely fly. Torches and everything was done. That's not right. Uh, but, uh, just so check all my God here for essentially what I do with I just this. So usually I will have the menu stored right here. This. Yeah, this is how I do it. And how I AFK it. Simple. Auto clicker. I have set to 1 second because that's the exact amount of time. 1.2 notes. 100. This will guarantee see you look at combat. Combat increased a lot. And it's doing it faster because I actually built it right this time. And I do get a lot of things for this, even though things don't really matter. But yeah. What I what I can do, which will speed up how much I get. I mean, I won't get the sweeping edge. I don't have time to tell, but let me just simply continuous playback, recording, putting keys F8, playback keys F12. So then what I do is just I hit record. Okay, chat. I'm a little slow. Apologies. I forgot that F8 is also my hotkey for be right back. But yeah, you got that, and then you got the E, and then I'll click 3, and then I'll get it to I end it, and then play it all back. But this time we're gonna actually do it properly. Sorry, chat, if we switch it back and forth, but for now, yeah, so it's gonna keep clicking F5. But it's not. Okay, yeah, see, that's a problem. See that's the problem that I have. But y'all get the premise. It's y'all get the premise. Either or. This was a wonderful live stream, and I really appreciate that one viewer for chiming in. And um yeah, I mean I already said the quote of the day, you only for me to say it again. I know you probably get tired of that, but like yeah, make sure you treat yourself right. Remember, you are a king and you are a queen. Now, don't forget to like and subscribe for notifications. I really appreciate it. Don't just be telling me all the views on my streams. Now, for this is the end of the motto I say